Welcome back, Pavan. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
There's a lot of people coming to watch this winter seasonal, you know. Go and give them a show.
Don't you know that it's coming, that it's coming.
Starting your route to the Forzathon Live event now. Safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 meters. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Roundabout. Take the second exit. Meters. Turn left. left.
Round one, started!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Round one complete! Get to round two!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
complete! Get to round 3!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 3 complete! Congratulations!
At the roundabout, take the first exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit. your destination. around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp right. Arrived at your destination.
Our next claimant extensively modified a 1955 Chevy 150 utility sedan with a view to turning it into a rally car. This is not so far beyond the realms of possibility. The vehicle is heavy, yes, but with all-wheel drive and rally-tuned springs and dampers, it could be done. The claimant's attempt resulted, of course, in complete failure, but I am confident that ours will not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn sharp left. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 100 meters, turn sharp left. Meters, turn right. Turn right. Take the second exit. meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
All in all, a highly adequate rally car. And we should not discount the psychological effect upon the competition of being overtaken by a collector's item. Ah, greetings once again. So, we have our modified Chevy 150. Now we must test the claim that it will make a competitive rally car. I am confident in the vehicle's performance, and I have observed enough of your experimental driving technique to be confident in you also. Ah, now, you will need a co-driver, of course. This will be me. Steady incline, four-wheel drive, hold the rear end tight. That did not sound as it should. You see how those wide tires and reduced weight handle the corners? The claimant failed to grasp this. Rough ground. Trust the improved suspension. Hard left now. Stay on the road. Now, on the decline. Suspension, braking, and steady nerves. Such power in the big Chevrolet engine. This the claimant grasps a little too well, I think. Most satisfactory. Yourself and the car. The claimant will be pleased to know we have succeeded where they catastrophically failed. Or perhaps they will not.
Welcome back, Pavan. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Okay, Pavan. Setting your route to Forza Live now. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Forza Live will begin shortly. Good luck. You have arrived at your destination. arrived early. Forzathon Live will begin soon.
Forzathon Live, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1 started!
Turn left. Recalculating route.
Round 1 complete! Get to round 2!
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
don't you know that it's coming? That it's coming. Don't you know? Just take your time and you'll get to where you want to be. Don't you know? Just take your time and you can see.
paced into the next round of street scene. Seriously, all these racers are terrified of what you're gonna do next.
Make it fast.
Come on, fish! Come to my net. Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky. Legal? Who cares? We're not even a legitimate troop according to the order. Come on, fish! Come to my net. Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Make it fast.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful. It's...
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, They might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Make it fast.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it? I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. Jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganesi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganesi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say... Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say...
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Hopefully this helps.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join. I wish you a wonderful time at the carnival.
Disperse.
You're here. All seems well for the moment. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness closed. Monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Can you
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Running won't save you. Don't confront them head on.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Can you still recognize me?
Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Improvise.
Disperse.
Still recognize me? Watch out!
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then, at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Found your weak spot. Strike from the shadows.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Victory favors me.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after. Yeah. But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as...
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us a just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Does it? Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Ha!
Tempest show!
Is that it? The world is mine!
Keep it together.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
My compliments. Still recognize me?
The hour is upon us.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
My compliments. Mamma mia! Improv performance! You've crossed the wrong person. Found your weak spot. Bad time. Up we go, Carol. Can't lose the rhythm. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Last chance. Is this the end?
Surrender. Tornado Leaper. Mamma mia, my compliments. Still recognize me? Unexpected plot twist. The turn of events. Mamma mia! Avanti. Every story needs drama. Time for some crowd work. My compliments. You will yield. Time for a comeback. Is that it? An absurd, impudent improvise. Gently does it? Glory demands more. I'm still standing. Aerial stunt. Tornado Leaper. Mamma mia! Can you keep up? Not even close. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye. Red. Fading red. Every story needs drama. Better stay behind the scenes.
Disperse one with the sound. Sounds are fading.
Surrender! Found your weak spot. Death is not the end.
Bad timing.
Mamma mia! Running won't save you.
One more time. Sounds come forth.
Can't lose the rhythm. Unexpected plot twist. Still recognize me?
Break. Sounds come forth.
Improvise.
Disperse.
You will yield. Take this!
Can you keep up? Is that it?
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
My compliments.
Glory demands more.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Improv! Performance!
Swift and resolute.
I'm still standing. An eye for an eye.
Tornado!
Running won't save you.
I sense your weakness.
Mamma mia! Every story needs drama.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
My compliments.
Victory favors me.
Aerial stunt.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Defeat her, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She, too, doth move within the fold.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm... Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you... Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going. Cartothea. If we find out anything, I'll contact you. Let's keep this
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. Terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own Laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Make it fast. Who's the caged bird now? Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jinshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian, or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Ren and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me. Harrow. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind. Incinerate. Take form.
Strike as one.
Onwards.
Together we vanquish.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Moment of awakening.
Be reduced to cinders. Silly state. Mind's eye.
Strike as one.
Strike fast. Beckoning light.
Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Guests of the unkind.
Fine harmony. Worry not. Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Embrace the change.
Who's the caged bird now?
Together we fight! Worry not.
Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice. Make it fast. No need to dwell. I am fine.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us. Knew he should have been quieter.
That person is... Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting.
Please don't be alarmed. Sir Kujo decided...
I see.
We are here to clear the way, not just us either. Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiro...
I understand. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road? Wait, no. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been... Now,
I did really good.
if you're curious, I have some other... In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Our Paimon...
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Fingers crossed he comes to...
Hello. How may I help? We arrived. Sir Kujo, since we haven't fulfilled our duty, we apologize. We promise if this stalemate...
How much longer does your master plan?
I have no idea. Master's been very... I understand that he's a...
Yeah, if Lady Hiragi is...
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of... By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But...
Oh, Trev, I assume you've heard about everything.
Don't worry, we can explain everything.
After the Tenryou Commission, I never would have thought that... I'm sorry. Maybe there's no... I used to tell... I didn't feel... I keep thinking back to what I can happily accept, but...
Ah, lady... You... What do you think?
Calm down.
Friends, Lady Hiragi, you are extreme. Who's to say?
If you want to accuse us of
Don't be rude. Listen to me. The present state... This is not...
Understood.
Good job, Chis...
I was so nervous. Yes.
We had a serious in all honesty. I'm so sorry. Would you... I suppose you're the only person who'll head off to the Kamisato, Lady Hiragi. By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro, I realize I've greatly offended you with my...
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptional, so please...
I know. Lady Hiragi is... So, would it be a...
You make it sound so easy. The Toulouse face...
We'll do every...
But if the situation... If we fail to try keeping a pet bird, you'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know... And as for the ones with excessively long tongues... Well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets.
Yes!
I've listened to your concern.
I understand.
All right, you ought to return.
Okay, then
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi.
Oh? Sir Kamisato.
Unruly sir, but... Now... You must have heard that my father worked to... My mother... This sudden turn... Everyone thought that it may sound preposterous. Back then, I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents. I didn't mind what became of me. But my family... Fortunately...
I think Shinojo once told me that he saw... I thought the reason I felt
The reason why...
That's it. When it is time...
Well said. It might not...
And I'm sure I will use this puts less pressure.
My best wishes...
Thank you, Sir Now, if you'll excuse me...
Take care, lady.
Yes. In fact,
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you.
In fact, our rival did.
Even so, anyway.
I agree. Stability. Perhaps for Master Ma, a stable nation is the prerequisite. But all I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes dealing with the Hiragi clan. If you choose to give up your... I didn't want to see her suffer. Now.
Okay then. Guess.
All right.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh!
The Traveler had one. The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both it wouldn't have been...
There you go.
This should be the place. Let's find us. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or...
No need to whip.
Here they come. Let's not give them...
Feeling lucky today.
Incinerate! Ka!
Where do you think you're... I'll be back. You're... the Flame Bane.
Good. That's... Think about it, though. You've got five...
Whoa!
I'm not joking. 2 seconds.
I'll save you.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. I definitely didn't expect him to go...
What?
I didn't expect...
Well...
Yeah...
We found a piece of paper with a bunch...
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar. This caravan, that person will... Wait. Yeah. Every Anyway. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon.
Oh, yeah?
What the heck is going... I'm sorry, but...
What if the homie...
That's a possibility. But if they could have just as easily bought goods, yeah. I've been to their estate the only potential... But that's still just a speculation. You're probably...
What should we...
If you ask me, I'm not worried. Let's go find my... If we're lucky... I've considered that. She showed That's not how I...
You're right.
Yeah.
Try and stop me!
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back.
Actually,
I see.
something like...
You all look a little... Why don't you just...
It's okay.
So something on any other...
My lady...
The master. Okay. My father.
Yeah, I've never doubted the master. Maybe he's not actually aware.
I can't help but agree. Thank you for... Since you've told in the past. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the court.
About that. Well, later, the master told me he offered me a...
Well, but that...
I think I get...
Precisely. If my father...
You mean...
No,
but that's still...
So, the master...
Sorry, we...
It's okay, regardless...
But my father is... However, if we decide...
Here.
It's alright.
You don't have to...
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was it? Right, yeah! Besides, there's no...
Thank you, everyone. In which case...
Sure thing.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me...
But...
Well...
So, that's what you...
If you wouldn't mind...
Well, what I do know...
Wait.
Yes, but knowledge, your father could... Of course, the facts of this, if you must...
I've made it I have my own I came here to...
Our family once, they had superior number. Those Eremites were Kusela's men. Kusela was grinning.
Really?
He said that he had no... We started to repay.
So...
It was many years before I saw him again. The man
So, what happened to him?
He then but he kept coming back to the topic. I was completely lost at first.
So he...
Indeed. He was already if Dia could
And that's what...
Yes. And that's all Kusela saved. Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's. Eventually, the letter contained...
Wait!
That's right. But by then, after some delay, I am, in the end...
If you can, none of the things, if all he wants...
Oh, no.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my... I don't know, but...
I'll do my best to help. I don't know Kusela. However, he's I've heard.
Understood.
I'll stay and be with my father. My father I feel like...
Yes. It's time to
We're here acting acting... Looks like you... The new academe... If your superior were here... You're right. Ilyas, please...
He's the same as ever. Casually ignoring...
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, Arav has just as many doubts about but unlike you two, He's making this matter more complicated than it is. With his that question, the test was strictly... This is why...
Excuse me, I've had a...
No.
Haha.
Then why did...
Well...
Really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham? We've apprehended...
Siraj?
No, it's the Kashara...
Wait, what have I got?
I would like to ask...
Of course.
Do you know...
Yeah?
What were the...
He contacted me. We had originally agreed...
Perhaps Siraj... The good news is, regardless... Do you have any more...
No.
Oh, that's... We conducted a... However, I am...
I've read some paper.
I see.
Follow me.
Siraj Al-Haytham, are you serious about...
I thought you would have...
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, so you're not...
You couldn't be... For the time being, he submitted a... From violating my opinion.
So that...
He's most like...
That sounds so... Ilias? Can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry.
It is possible for a person to... However, now...
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person... But...
Do tell.
The first is to get my... I'm not sure...
And the second thing?
Not However...
Losing your memory.
Oh, thank you. I have so... But amidst all that, nevertheless, I have you all to thank. Now...
I see.
Hello? Have you... I read the letter.
It's alright.
Even I don't usually have authorization. That's right. However, but some follow me.
The restrict...
The daylight.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow.
This is our current... Their designs are... Miss, are you from...
Oh, I know about Arnara. You two told me. Oh, they're all so pretty.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing, but even she might have a hard time. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. That's sad. Paimon doesn't... Her world's...
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. Yep. I'm going to give them out to Psyche and they'd also look when they brighten up your entire day. Okay, thanks.
For some reason...
Now that you met...
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk?
That was real...
That's because they're so interesting.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are...
That's about it for Ormos. Next...
All right, let's get to it. Wow,
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the...
I just saw a group...
That's right. For example...
Does this mean that...
Paimon doesn't think so.
Won't we...
So even
No, then in comes...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you...
I don't think we have... Why don't we look around as for the academy?
Alright, but Paimon thinks Nilu might have some good recommendations.
So, all right.
No problem.
Full throttle!
Bring it! Rev the engines!
We said we were gonna find someone from Watallahis, but... Paimon thinks... Oh! Why don't we just ask around?
Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida!
Oh, I'm here to... Looks like I should...
Okay.
I see. You may have heard...
Yeah, what?
If the star...
You have a point.
According to their appearance, this is a far...
So... if we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now?
Are you two okay?
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we...
Oh?
It'll be as... well...
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Compared to what... Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Arana...
Huh. Then the dream will probably... That was a real shocker.
Once the meteor shower, if you tell... Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. If Paimon... Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll... It'd be best if we... Oh, that's... If we used wishes. Whoa, that sounds great! And then... After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. This isn't about... all right, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
It's no problem.
Just a minute, wait. This isn't...
It's alright.
It's fine. You can display it at home or hang it on your real bed. But...
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and I just don't... Sorry.
Want me to take you...
It's okay.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that?
Oh, her? She was pretty... She agreed, I mean, there were so many paths here, and they're all twisty. No, she... But, if all she said, whenever we passed by... But, when I come...
It's hard.
First she... But, what I... Eventually, I say that, but honestly... Gotta...
You bet we...
Really? That's great. Huh? What do you mean? They respond to... So, it's...
Are you talking?
That's what I mean.
Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to... Can you two come with us for what my wish is?
Yeah!
More places... we're talking. Wait, it's not good. Relax, that's true. It's all right. I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yup, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all.
Full throttle!
Whew! I didn't think we'd be able to. What a great view! I just want to shout at the.
Yeah, and even though we might not.
Oops! Before I left Inazuma, I told them.
Whoa! That meant.
That's part. After a lot of thought, people use. In other words, in shooting, one represents the past, and the other the future. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me. I think that's his method was a wish of sorts at first, but it became.
You and me. Well said. And here, Paimon.
Huh? I mean, these are all abstract.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility. I know but there's a premise to every legend. If I didn't take, I wouldn't be where I am now. So I'm looking.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create.
I see. The pure. I chatted with him. No one knows more. Let's go.
What are we gonna do? At first, but now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
You want to use the purest purest material is. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange.
Sorry for the.
Sorry. Inazuma's still.
Well, sure.
That'd be great.
No need to be.
Maybe we can just pick a ring.
No, that won't. If these were for.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much. I want to try all.
Since around the time, all of us in using it to fort, some spend their.
Huh?
That's because in other words, I constantly.
So, you mean that.
Dreams. We call it Earth. It's more like.
His fits. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly. We're chasing down a legend after all. What's if we do find it?
When you put.
Hey, excuse me. If I might
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long.
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh?
Oh, dear. I'm sorry. She's been. If she does so.
It's okay. I can't say.
That's reassuring. But I'm worried.
Don't worry, but that.
Not that I'm aware. She's always. But we've consulted. She believes that her.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put her.
We're coming with you.
Mr. Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheel?
Sorry, but he's my supplier.
Do you know where we can...
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. We'll go over there and see what we can find out.
Thank you so... If you find her...
Rev the engines!
Excuse me?
I asked if she...
Sounds like they're...
Yeah, that...
Yes, so...
I see. She went that way.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people...
You mean...
Full throttle!
Huh. A child in a wheelchair. Sorry, I didn't...
Excuse me?
Oh, I asked her what she was doing. It's my...
That seems a little...
Whatever the case.
Gotcha. Hello there.
A wheelchair? I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how teeny...
For sure. There's...
Got it.
Bring it!
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my... I can't move. It's okay. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. Look! It's the wheelchair! So the hilly churls took it! We gotta get it back before they damage it!
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family...
You feeling any better? It's all right. Do you feel okay? If you don't want to...
That's right! You can trust us!
You're not my bestest.
Carving?
Yeah. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, but the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to... But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that...
Wait! Paimon meant to...
But they aren't!
Hey,
Sorry. I got carried away. And everyone said I can't remember his name. Or how he looked like. I don't want to...
I understand. You came out here to...
Yes, I'm not...
Cheer up. Something
beautiful.
That's right. You remember once you start... And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean...
Sorry, but that doesn't...
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend, but...
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, to her, I'm guessing that everyone has their own. So as long as adults only want to believe in objective reality, but I think they're so. And what the stars really want their call. What are?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara. Just watch.
Whoa, so. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only, but she's been partying with a friend. That's why I want to help her, as things are. Yes, but this is for us.
Huh? So,
thanks for trusting.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Ready for reconnaissance.
Sooner we're done, the better.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Things are getting interesting. Punishment! Merciless. Another star goes out!
Be sanctified.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Paradigm shift!
Settle down.
Bring it! You can't run! Lights out.
Merciless.
And never starve those out!
One square's strength is
Silence.
ramming fiend! Yes! This is more like it.
Judgment! Bring it! Yeah! Fearless!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yes! This is more like it.
You can't run!
King and Queen should present a united front.
Bow your head.
Let's have a ball. And fun.
Bring it! Punishment! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down. Justice is blind.
Yeah! Annihilate!
Let's have a ball.
Judgment!
Bow your head.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you...
None oversight on my silence. Be sanctified.
Letting brave knees echo!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Judgment! Lights out!
Settle down. A little too toasty. It is time to slay our foes with one.
You can't run!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was getting your lines.
Where were we?
Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head. Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this
You
time.
can't run! Merciless!
I thought I had it memorized.
Judgment! Shiver! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
You can't run!
Merciless. And now, into the towering return to form!
Letting brave names echo!
The tidal
Paradise!
weak.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Another star goes out!
Ow! A little too toasty. The time is beckon.
You can't run! But the mountains may
Our
spoil!
performance has yet to conclude.
Paradise!
I dance for you, my dear. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Settle down. Annihilation is nigh!
When the tide comes in, I shall...
A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Fearless! The stars fade to black. You can't run! Let the mountain's veins boil!
The final act is upon us!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Lights out!
Bow your head.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
You can't run! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence!
You missed a spot! Merciless! Someone else has to... Let engraved names echo! Judgment! Shiver!
Passable effort. Poor time.
You can't run!
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
The stars fade to black. Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Justice is blindsided.
How in the let engraved names echo! You can't run!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Punishment!
You
I got you two to hear the prophecy!
Silence!
A prelude to Natlan's future!
Bow your head. Settle down.
Wretched prisoner. Orders received.
The time's beckoning.
Let lightning echoing sounds!
Annihilation!
This world
Time to
shall
shine.
perish. Its ashes will fall like rain!
Let the mighty be humble.
Stop. Let me do it. Faster? Okay, faster.
The time's beckoning.
Life goes on.
Time to shine!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Come, join me in the eternal night! Release you from your suffering! Stay close and you will live. Illusion shattered! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down.
Merciless. Fearless. Into the void. Hear the echoes of the valley! Inazuma shines eternal!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Merciless. Merciless. Another star goes out! Illusion shattered! Let engraved names echo! Fearless. to oblivion!
Merciless. Into the void. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
There is no escape!
Which should I choose? Ad Astra. Thank you for
Archon reporting for battle.
Bow before me, worm! Insignificant pest!
Letting brave names echo! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let the mighty be humble me!
There is no escape! Light of the blazing sun!
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Settle down! Burn to oblivion! Be not perturbed. Kneel!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Insolent! Now you shall perish!
Reality is pain! radiance, cruel world.
Incinerate! Shine down! Bring it!
Bow your head.
Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Possible.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Let brave names echo! Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Kneel! An oversight on my part.
I was destined for more.
Clear skies can do nothing. There is no escape! Wrath from the skies!
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered! Let the mountain's veins boil! Burn it down!
Settle down.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Be sanctified.
Letting brave names echo! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! There is no escape! Pyroclastic surge!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Letting brave names echo! Shine down! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Silence!
Light it up! Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
Settle down.
There is no escape! Burn it down!
An oversight on my part.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Rise with the sun! Hear the echoes of the valley! Ugh, how annoying! There is no escape! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Silence!
Shine down! Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Settle down.
Suma shines eternal!
Silence!
Try and stop me!
Let's get
All right, you asked for it!
Tell me what you see. Freeze. Frostbite.
Oh, mine to command.
Let's ride!
War's over.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
A little ambiance.
Service with a smoke.
Congratulations! Hop to it, Manzai!
Everybody stand back!
That's that.
Russian floral.
Sorry, pal. Many happy returns!
I'm going in!
This'll brighten up the place.
Hop to it, Manzai!
I see the value in my own.
This is no place to loaf around.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure...
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! No more mistakes.
Yeah! Hear the echoes of the...
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
There is no escape!
Pyroclastic surge!
All must burn!
Silence!
Illusion shattered! Call me great names echo!
Settle.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Inazuma shines eternal!
Crumble!
Wrath from the sky! Shine down!
There is no atonement for a thousand down.
Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
There is no escape! Hear the echoes of the valley! Pyroclastic surge!
Bow your head.
The enraged earth will not absolve
An
you!
oversight on my part.
Shine down! Bring it!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Illusion shattered! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Settle down.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Burn it down! Hear the echoes of the valley! Not bad. Wrath from the sky!
The earth!
Silence. The tides beckon.
I will not be destroyed!
My apology.
There is no escape! Light it up! Illusion shattered! Burn it down!
Bow your head.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! There is no escape! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of... Do you see that tree? Bring it!
Hard work is all there is.
My strength's still thin.
Baby, I don't understand this. You